Hello, gamers. Oh, I should adjust the. There we go. Hey, everybody, we're back in the mansion. How you doing, Quell? You coming? You gonna jump up? I have the hutch there in case the kitten decides to join us, and she's thinking about it. Yeah, there we go. Hello. She's barely visible. How you doing tonight, Quell? A bit later than usual, but it's a long day, and I want to wind down a bit before going to bed. So I was like, I don't think I could sleep right now if I wanted to, so let's get a little Blueprints in. Don't know if it'll go super long, but yeah, what are you doing? Guitar? Okay, she's jumping. Oh, are you going inside? She's going inside the hutch. She doesn't want to be seen right now. Yeah, but we're gonna try. I still have a basement key on me. Oh, because I got the thing that lets me keep two objects. Got it. It's not. It's not that It's not that I keep that basement key now. It's that I drew the. I bought the thing from the showroom, basically. Place dining room. Just gonna go ahead and place our first rooms, and then try to do an outer room. Oh, shit! What did we? We want to workshop today. So the big goal, currently, is we want to go to that secret door. The like secret basement through the tunnel. But I need to have a power hammer when I go there. Let me see if I got it. It's been 2 weeks. Let's see. Find numbers. Okay, yeah. So bring a power hammer and a key card to the secret basement. Hopefully, I won't also need like the fire starter or something. I'm hoping that if there are more steps and I'm not able to do it today, if I can at least get a power hammer, I'm hoping that breaking the brick there will leave it permanently open. But I guess we'll find out. Find numbers to core. We know that the wine cellar has numbers that we can core, and actually I have cored them. The core is 53. I just don't know what to do with it. Solve cipher. We have the cipher right here, but it is unclear what to do with this. So that's the main thing. I feel like I've got some really big pieces figured out. And the question is like kind of figuring out like how to apply them. But we're definitely getting into some final big things here. We did Herbert's Big Adventure. Acing the final exam is something I'm not like too stressed about doing. Mailroom letters, you know, blue notes we should just generally do. We can try getting the crown to the throne room, but I think we've taken both crowns there at this point. I can't remember. I should have waited to go through here. Let's go draft the room out there. Let's go place whatever it is that we can place. We have several days of the month left. Katara is in the hutch, looking up at me. I wish I could show you guys. Late night puzzling. Hey, Laura, how you doing? I'll actually move that over so I can read the chat better. We ended in room 46. Okay, we're going to open by finding out what happens if we put room 46 here. Dear Fen Aries, 1912. Instructions and puzzling tonight. That is, yeah, that's why I'm doing it tonight. Goals. Trying to get my hands on both a key card and a power hammer. We want to go through that secret basement door at the end of the tunnel. Basically, that is the thing that I have like the most direction towards currently. Outside of that, we've got like numbers to core, and then the cipher, and like we've got the cipher. You know, we've got this, but I have no idea what to do with it. And then we've got, you know, the idea to core numbers. I've cored this number in the cellar. I'm also noticing that down here, 1912, do we have to core that number? Tunnel door, forgot about that. So if we do core that, why did I decide that we... Right, because we were treating each of these, we were treating them as 1,000, 200, 11, and 2. We weren't treating them as 12, 13. So 1912. We do 1 plus 9. Or no, it starts as 1. 1 positive. 9, I feel like, has to be times. We can't do minus or division here, because it's going to become a whole number. 1 times 9 puts it at 9. Minus 1 puts it at 8. Divided by 2 is 4. Get more blue notes? Yes. And then when we draw up to that rank, then we'll just keep trying to put blue rooms in there that we haven't seen before. Just any time that we get up there, we'll get more notes, because why not? Year the deed was signed to Oribe. This was the deed to the house. Like that's all that. Lord Arthur Clementine. Does it just say deed back here? It just says deed. It just says deed in like different letters. Son of a bitch. This is telling me, so this is how they do. This is May 13th, 1912. It's telling me that this is how. It's telling me that this is how they do. What am I thinking? You know what I'm trying to say. They're telling me that this is how you do, because so many of these stamps, we're looking at this, so this was like the 14th of December. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. No, it doesn't make any sense. Because they're doing month and then day. But it was May 13th, so... That stuff could be useful, though. What's fascinating is, I don't think we're this late. The crown isn't here, which I find curious. I what to do with... I was expecting there to be something more different here. But it seems all that's happened is I haven't gotten... I don't get the crown here. So, that's a bit of a bummer. Unless there's something I'm missing there. The other thing I could do is I could run into the tunnel and see if I need to recollect the things that I've already used on the door down there. Or if I don't need to worry about a key card and basement key. Because if that is the case, there is an open door there. If it turns out that I don't need to use these things all in one go, then I can just get the power hammer. That looks like the power hammer door. Those are all open. I don't need to redo everything. Okay, so I just need a power hammer. That's really good to know. So every time I open a door down there, that's progress. How are you doing tonight, Alora? I swear to God, that is something. That is a puzzle. So we'll need to think of another room to place out there today. I have the broken lever, so I need to get a hammer and a battery to make the power hammer. This is rough. Honestly, we have to do 8 room. And just trust that this is early enough that we can, like, make up the steps. What I was working on last week? Oh, I got it done. I got that all finished, and that is that's all sorted. So that's really nice. I got it submitted. Man. I mean, we keep redrawing. Yeah, I did like everything I wanted to do with it. Playing the game that got shadow dropped on. Yeah, like it's actually wild that they dropped it on the Switch 2. I think it's funny that it's not on the Switch 1. I'm wondering if the Switch 1 just actually isn't powerful enough to run this, which seems wild, right? Because they have like Bayonetta running on it. You would figure with some of the stuff that is running on the Switch 1, Blueprints wouldn't be that hard, but I could be wrong. Maybe it actually requires a lot more processing than what the Switch can do. I don't know. I'm not a game dev. Okay, so 9 times 5, 45 flips around to 54. Minus 3 is 51. Divided by 3 is 17. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 10 is 90. Flip that around, it is 9. Oh, fuck me. 10 minus 1 minus 3, but then it just rounds back up to 10. And then divided by 10, it's 1. No? No? What do you mean? What did I do wrong here? Oh, I have to square and then I have to round it. I missed the square. Got it. Okay, so 10 minus 1 minus 3 is that's 6. Squared is 36. That rounds up to 40. Divided by 10 is 4. I just completely missed a step. Okay, we have a key card. That's good, actually. It'll make getting around easier. the den up there. We have put the rumpus room up there. The rumpus room is showing up so much more often now. It totally was like restricted just based on how much it was definitely gated by progress. Maybe we just try to get up to rank 8 and just start drawing blue rooms. What a rough spot. Yeah, hallway. Just gotta keep getting keys. This is a good spot for den. Thank you, Alora. Yeah, it felt really good to get submitted to that thing. And I really hope it pays off. Not a bad place to place Vault. Would love to draw the storeroom now. Not storeroom, showroom. Showroom items are just fantastic. Also, how are you doing, Bobby? I'm not seeing anything else. Okay. God, I'm eating up all my keys already. Observatory, just get the stars. Maybe we'll get a key? Okay, got one key. Yeah, take the Nook. We're almost about to trigger dining room. God, just eating up keys. At least I keep getting them. Wine cellar's rough. Pantry, just keep climbing. Ooh, Shadow Dragon. How are you feeling about Shadow Dragon? I know they updated it, you know, from the original release. Does it feel modern and compelling, or does it still feel like really dated? Okay, blue rooms. Mailroom. What is going to be in the mailroom? We've not done mailroom before. We'll need to go all the way back down, but that's fine. Is that you? No, man, there's a lot of things that look like the hidden note that are decidedly not the hidden note. This is going to be one of those places where it's hard to find, I think. Better be something simple about how to place orders or something. I swear to God, if it's like, you can get the scientists to send you letters, that's going to be... Most of the blue notes have been like that, though. Most of the blue notes have been not helpful. But I think it really is just because they're trying to cover like all the bases. Like, what could you possibly be missing? But there is a lot of that stuff where I'm like, how could you get to a point in the game? I guess if you just really grind up your allowance, but you're not like, well, no, because you have to get so many trophies still, just in order to even access. To get the blue tents, you have to get 8 trophies, and like, how many trophies can you get without solving just a ton of the puzzles in the game? You know? Wow, I'm just not seeing this guy. Is he on the ceiling? Rooms that just have a ton of paper in them are very rough. Story, characters, mechanics, and maps are basic, still having fun with it. Right, like there's something about the formula that just works, right? I think there is something about the... There it is. Only 6 of the notorious red letters were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair. I mean, I believe that. There's one... Wasn't there one that was like... Our dad had written it to us or something? Or there was one... There was one that was written to our mom? It has been so long since we did the red letters. I don't remember what most of them are. Oh my god, are those letters gonna have... Do I need to get information from those letters? Like for the end of this game? Also, we need to mark that we did mailroom. I think I know the lore of things with red letters. So every time that we opened a safe, it had a red letter in it. That's the main thing. And they all have... They're all numbered. There's supposed to be 8 of them, but we haven't found the 8th. And in our bedroom, there is a ransom note from people basically saying, like, hey, we took your red letters, and you have to pay us 100 gold to get each of them back. And then there's somewhere else where I can't remember where we found this, but in another location we had it basically told us that we would only be able to read... There were 8 of them, but we'd only be able to read 7 of them. And I think we found the location where the 8th one was. Out in the orchard. Because all of these safes have a red gem in them as well, on like a little gem stand. And on the ground, in this room in the orchard... I guess the gardener's shed in the orchard, there is a there's the little gem holder. Endgame. Is this not endgame? Am I not doing endgame puzzles, Merc? Shall I amend the title? I was led to believe... I should have redrawn that. Oh well. I was led to believe I'm getting close to the end. Are you telling me that is not the case now? Also, Merc, I put room 46 in the outer room. The only difference that I notice is that I don't get the blue crown there now. If there was something else I'm supposed to notice there, please let me know so I can devote some more attention to kind of checking it out, because I pieced out of there. But I will go back and look. You don't have to tell me what it is, but I will go back and look. God damn. I think dormitory, because I have drawn... Yeah, I have drawn that. Oh, you know what? Unseat stakes. Draw 13 dead end rooms. I know he's not here to scream laundry, and that's why we're ignoring it. We simply can't do laundry if he's not here to appreciate it. You know? It wouldn't be right. Hoo-wee. Buddy, we are struggling to, like, I feel like God, we are just not getting good draws. think we should do corridor. Did I draw something that's making me, like, exclusively draw rooms that don't have a lot of doors? Okay, that's something. Just give me passageway, please. I really need to pull the showroom, is what I need. Not a bad time for security. I don't want to pull showroom now, though, because we don't have any gems with which to appreciate it. There's several things we need to do, actually, because, like, we also... Just now that I think about it, we, I know that at some point I'm supposed to be able to do, like, radiation, right? I'm supposed to be able to spike radiation. That's clearly a mechanic in this. And I haven't found any way to do that, and I don't even know what it's for yet. So maybe there is still just a bunch of stuff we have to do. I don't know, man. I want to get this crate out of the tunnel so bad, dude. It is killing me that I can't draw a courtyard. Be a great place for courtyard. Oh. Just do it to get dark room out of the way. There's a gem at least. I wonder if there's anything additional in this study that I need to... Is there anything more in the study? So this is one of the letters. Right, so this is to my mom. This is not to Sinclair. Focus on trying out the rooms outside. Totally fair. I just need to decide which rooms that should be. What really surprises me is that I can't boost the amount of gems that I start with. I mean, I just have to do laboratory, don't I? Basically end game, but not the end game. That's fair. This is a pretty crappy run so far. I desperately need to get more gems. I have to do freezer. I straight up have to do freezer. That's nuts, dude. Alright, if I can draw the furnace, that's something. The crates, doors in the tunnel, and the blue notes are the biggest things right now. I got one new blue note. This is rough. Do you think it's worth trying to get the other crates out of there? I mean, look. It's not hot enough to thaw. I desperately need to figure out how to open that. But at least I can keep going, you know. I'm gonna have to go down through the I'm gonna have to go down through the foundation. I'm getting my butt just fucking demolished by the RNG this time, though. It was still increasing in temperature, but I think not enough, right? I think they would be thawed if it was gonna unthaw. Just pull Chapel, I guess. Wow. Bad luck, dude. Really bad luck today. We have, like, no items. We might just need to wash this day. We'll go through the basement. We'll see if that helps, but, like... Wow, dude. I just need to, like, go freeze. Need an item to get the inside freezer? Is it like the flame projector? Is that the hammer or the super hammer? Like I just smashed the things in there to get to the to get the good stuff. Should try opening the bottom first. He's least likely to need a key. Nope. Nope. Jesus. Am I just locked in here? I can't do... Okay. This is something. I think I had the hammer last time too, but it's really hard to remember. We've only really been in that freezer once. Other two boxes are true. I mean, he has to be false. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. You have to be false. That means one of you has to be true. That means only one of these is true. So if this guy is true and this guy is false, they're in here. If this guy is true and this guy is false, we have a conundrum because it's in both white and black. So you're false. You're false. You're true. The gems are in black. Now, if this requires a key, we're in trouble. There's nothing doing unless we have a key on the ground somewhere. We have to go back up through security. Assuming that this day is already dead, then what we need to do is decide which room we want to put on the outside. That's the decision that we still have. Also, what I'll do is I'll freeze my accounts before we end the day anyways. So we'll go ahead, we'll go to security and see if security's saying there's a key laying on the ground somewhere, and we'll try to find it. But then worst case, we want to pick a room to put on the outside. Okay, he's get to. What's that noise? Oh, it's just the gears in the floor. Got it. Alright, what's the damage? Two gems, a key, and running shoes are just out and about here? Out of all these rooms, what do we want to put on the outside? We've tried wine cellar and room 46. Treasure trove. Which of these do we want to try? The den is interesting because it has a bunch of doors. I wonder if the items are in the dark room. See anything about any rooms wanting to be outside? Her ladyship's chamber and the treasure trove. Those are the two that I have, like, had something that communicates. It's like the true treasure of the trove is outside the house. And I put it out there, but I couldn't use keys to open it. So it was like, okay, I simply do not know how to open this door. Chapel would be interesting to put outside. Maybe a special key. But which key could that be? Basement key? I think it wouldn't even let me interact with the thing. Or no, it did say the key didn't fit. Huh. We've had secret garden key. We've had prison key. I think we just go freeze our accounts and pick a room. I kind of want to do something with a lot of doors to see what happens. Son of a bitch. This is where it was. It did actually eventually melt. I was so impatient. Oh my god. Oh, Laura, you were right. Oh, I just needed to wait. Oh. Oh, and now I actually can't freeze my accounts again. Oh, Alora. Oh, I was so foolish. Is that a prism key? It looks like a prism key. It's a prism key and then a letter that I really want to read. That's where the stuff was. I mean, we don't have the steps to do anything else. Would it unthaw fully outside if not connected to the main house? Putting freezer outside would be interesting for sure. What would that do? Would that do something? I'm curious about putting security outside. I'm curious about putting the den outside. Let's try 46, but what about... What about... What about room 8? Oops, sorry. What about if I put room 8 outside? The biggest problem with room 8 is getting access to it. What about the antechamber? Can I put the antechamber outside? Can I put the entrance hall outside? What happens if I put the mechanarium outside and then I open a bunch of... Yeah, what if I put the entrance hall out there? What if I just relocate the house? You know? Now you're thinking with portals? Is that a sign that I should do that? Or is it just a joke? Is that a joke that I'm being silly? Like if I do it with rooms that I can't draft, because like, you know, the foundation, the entrance hall, the foundation, rooms that I can't draft. Like room 46. Room 46 is a room that I can't draft. So what happens if I do end in one of those spots? What happens if I put the grotto out there, you know? Can I put the grotto out there? I guess is the question. What happens? You think I should do the entrance hall? Try getting funky with it. The entrance hall is the one that I'll have access to. Because I'm low on steps. I would not be able to get to the antechamber. Try them all. That's fair. Let's try the entrance hall. Let's get funky with it. Let's go funky mode. Yeah, fuck it. There's like nothing else we can do. Sometimes you just have a bad run. It's just how it is. Red Manor of Fire and Ice. That's a cool fucking name. Now, if I juiced the furnace with the... I wonder if that's how I get inside the lockbox. If I juice the furnace... Dude, I hope it lets me do the entrance hall. It just opens up it just opens up a second house. It's a real, like, Symphony of the Night situation. Try something permanent like the basement or foundation. I think the foundation is also something I'd want to try, yeah. Why am I getting such a frame rate drop? Is the game like, oh no, he's about to do the entrance hall, we have to stop him? I'm suddenly chugging. What's in here? Lockpick kit and extra gems. I love that, actually. The foundation is definitely something I want to try. I mean, we get 4 more of these, you know? hallway so we can get a key. Place a workshop because we need to do a workshop. Imagine how insane it would be if there was a second house. Dude, that would blow my fucking mind. If the game was that deep. Like, I don't know, man. Part of me hopes that is like the case, and that you're just like really, like, part of me hopes that you're just like leading me down that path, but there's no fucking way, right? There it is. We can do entrance hall. Damn. So that's what they do when you have extra doors. House 2.0, there it is. A lot of rocks. Interesting that the Interesting that the vases are unbroken in here. Oven Nevere. Oh. Hang on. Oven Nevere. INN is north. Nev is new. I think Array is day. New day. What if you take... you in the cold food and never out hot eat the food? You know? What about that? Gotta go back to my... INN is north. It is north. Something north. New day. Oh, where are my notes? What were OV and VO? I assume that OV is... I assume that's towards and away. So I assume it's like to the north, a new day. I assume. Northward, new day, basically. Oh man, I need to just make a folder for all my pictures. I need to just go and write down all this stuff. OV toward the north, a new future. To the north, the start of a new future. Northward, a new future. Because I guess it's like going north through the house. So what I want to do is I want to get a hammer and see if I can break these vases as well. It's wild that this shit's still here. Well, I feel kind of bummed that the entrance hall didn't do anything. Unless it did something and I missed it. Oh, I should have checked room 46 again. I didn't check it very thoroughly, I don't think. If there was something in there that actually would have been helpful. I feel like I'm just really eating shit today. I feel like I'm doing a bad job. Oh man, but Nook would be very good to put here. I can get code check. Just in case I end up needing to code check something, I can code check. Not a bad job. You're too hard on yourself. No. No. No, I should be flogged. 3rd and 9 is 3. A third of 1 times 3 is 1. A third of 1 times 6 is 2. Minus a third of 6 is minus 2. It's 0. Then you square it. Wait, but that just makes it 0. Oh, and then plus 1. It's 1. Is there anything major you missed in and outside room 46? Okay. Okay. All right. Load up on keys. What if? No, we shouldn't try that end run today. That scared the shit out of me when they started floating. But right, I have the electromagnet. We did the boiler room already as a blue note, so let's go ahead and just get this guy going. I don't want to lose half my steps. But it also sucks to do the aquarium already because the aquarium is its own power source. We'll just do this because these are new doors. Oh, okay. All right, fine. I'll take it. Oh, I drafted security. I should go to security. Last door I got to in the tunnel, power hammer. A big part of what I'm doing right now is I'm just trying to build a power hammer. Because I confirmed that the doors I already opened are staying open. There's a battery pack? Oh, it's gotta be in the it's in the workshop. Okay. I'm gonna assume that I won't find a key card because I didn't get from the break room. Let's just get another experiment going because we might as well. So yeah, big things. Just trying to make a power hammer because I feel like getting through those doors is going to be a huge thing. So I just want to do that. There are like 2 crates left. Yeah, they're talking about there being like security videos, but like I have not figured out any way to actually access any kind of security video thing. So I don't know if them talking about it was just like a lore thing or if it's something I can actually do. I keep drawing the lab like right after accessing it. I should do this. I should do this. What is really interesting is the thing down there that says cabinet that is crossed out. Like, what cabinet was that supposed to power? And is that something I gotta figure out at some point? Is that a clue to something? Because everything's a fucking clue, right? Archives just fucks you over so bad. I guess Aquarium would technically give you a blue note. We did the den, didn't we? We haven't done the den. We should keep the den in the running. Even though it'd be very convenient, though. Let's just place den. We can try to get its blue note later. But getting that gem and being able to go over to the side here is very helpful. Place dining room, which we've already gotten. This. We want to put this outside. This is what we're going to put outside. This is what we'll put outside. Tonight. Tomorrow. You know? Just go ahead and get that. Step boost. The garage is going to be a very difficult... the garage is going to be a very difficult note to get. Because I can only draw it in one spot, basically. I really want to find some fucking apples, dude. I just gotta find 2 apples on this run. If I can find 2... Pantry, here we go. Give me an apple. There we go. That's another box gone. 1 more, and then I think that's all the crates. We've done library. We've done pantry. Let's do pantry. Let's get another apple. That's all the crates done, I think. Observatory is very good. Ooh, Dovecote. I'd love to see what note is in the Dovecote, actually. Extra key. Everything on sale again. But yeah, Alora, thank you for reminding me of the security video thing. That certainly is a thing, but I haven't... I don't know how to... We've never seen anything that's been like video-like, but they clearly can do like cutscenes and video playback. Like we've had that. Let's do aquarium. There's the lever and the batteries in the workshop. If we can just get a hammer, we can make the power hammer that we need. All right, let's try and get a blue. Have we done laboratory? I think we have. We have. We have no green rooms. We can do laboratory again just to obviously include not be something you can do. You have a point. You definitely have a point. I just don't... It's the kind of thing that I just don't know how to do it yet. There's a lot of those, right? There's a lot of things where I'm like, I think this is something, but I don't know what. I don't know what. Planetarium. What's the note in the planetarium? The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. I mean, what did I expect? You know? What did I expect? Oh, well. That's a mad blue note. How many stars do you think you need? Well, it's a phenomenal question. I have no idea. Actually, where is the Inkwell on here? I don't even see the Inkwell on here. Oh, Right, because the inkwell is what I get. Oh no, wait. That is good. It's telling me there's something beyond 50. The inkwell is when I start getting at 50. So I do... That's just proof I need to keep building up my stars. I guess that is good to know. Hey, Lord Lost, how you doing? You know, laundry hasn't shown up even once. Darkroom lets me keep going, though. Let's do laundry. It's got power. I don't want to do either of those things right now. Oh, car keys. Okay. Too bad I turned down garage like 15 times. I mean, we're in here. We don't have a shovel, though. I don't know if there's actually anything more to the laundry. Oh, God. I wonder what the note... Oh, no, it's a yellow room, so it wouldn't have a note. I feel like I've checked this room so many times, and we've just never seen anything. Sit down and try to dig, fish would never lie. I don't have a shovel, though, is the thing. The rotunda's the only thing that lets us keep going. We draw rotunda, and then you know what? We do this. Yeah. We just do this. We got all the gems in the world. We can draw whatever room we want. Tempted to Google laundry to see if there's anything more. You guys, you know, feel free to Google stuff if you want. If you're curious about things, if you want to discover it at the same rate that I do, you know, don't Google stuff. If you want to know if I'm majorly fucking up, go for it. You know. I think there's very high likelihood that I'm fucking things up, because I just simply don't know what's going on most of the time. This game's brand new to me. Foyer. We'll get more chances to draw. I wonder if there's anything more to this room, too. Have we done classroom? We have not done classroom. Let's get that note. Now, this is another room with a lot of papers. This note might be hard to find. I wonder if there is a different blue note for every classroom, actually. That would be infuriating. Can't hear nothing as you're trying to lock in? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I don't know why I'm saying that. You can't hear me. There it is. That's stuff I already know. Oh well. Useless blue note, but at least now we can mark it off the list. Nope, not select all. Save. I am begging for a blue note that's actually helpful. Have regrets because spoiling for myself is not finding out, but only 3 or 4 notes that are still useful for you. Interesting. I'm assuming that it's just, you know, they're trying to cover literally every puzzle with these notes because it's possible. I guess it's possible to get to having 8 trophies without doing a lot of the stuff in the game. So they need to cover it just in case. I do like that they are theming the blue notes to generally have something to do with what their room is about, except for in cases where like the room just doesn't have much of an identity. Like I'm really curious what the spare bedroom note's gonna be, you know? Oh, we have an aquarium too, so it's gonna be really nice. You have regrets because spoiling for yourself is not as fun as finding out at the same time. Keep myself things to myself is hard. So there is, man. Okay, so what you're telling me is there is something there. We need to remember we're gonna put her ladyship's chamber on the outside. That's one of the that is the room that I am absolutely certain has something going on outside. That and the treasure trove. I guess we'll try going up through just these other rooms and just see how far we can get. The weight room's not off. The weight room's not off. The gymnasium is off. Ooh, okay. It's kind of nice, actually. Oh, man. I have to solve it again? Okay. If we count small gates... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, what was I counting here? There's 8 gates. Is it 0708? It's been so long. Oh, 807? Or was it in her ladyship's room? The diary. The diary, a lot of, 9% sure that holds a big clue. The stuff that's in her room, not putting it outside. Courtyard could potentially have my hammer in it. Nope, it's got my metal detector, which I guess isn't as useful considering. So I should go back to her ladyship's room, is what you're telling me. Did I do trophy room? We have not. Trophy room, let's just keep going though. We'll go ahead and end this run here. We're so close to being able to make our power hammer. The best item in the game. We got a ton of steps, so I should be able to go to her room whenever I feel like it. I don't think I'm going to end up pressed for steps. Is it even worth running power to anything anymore? I think I've done all the... I think I've done like all the power stuff. Could be wrong though. I guess if I want to use the pump room to its fullest. The closet's close by. Let's do the dark room. I wish running power to the dark room like left it accessible. Let's do this, and then while we're there we can... Well, I guess we want to end in her room anyways. I was just thinking that. Oh, that that running power to the dark room should like make it safe. I think it's I think it's a missed opportunity. I think it would be a very good interaction. We're going to end in her room anyways, so let's just go this way. I wonder if there's still stuff in these photos that I'm supposed to glean as well. Like this. This is a fascinating photo, right? Is it just telling me that I should be, you know, looking at that drawer? Because that drawer is one of the most obvious things in the world. There's so many photos in here. Like, I do wonder if I'm missing... I wonder about this note, too. In a large print of the enclosed photograph. He asked for another... That's the fucking thing. Wait a minute. He requested another portrait of her for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last element was too dark, so keep an eye on that. It was too dark. He wants us to be able to see something in it. That's got to be the hint. We got to look for one of these. I think they're trying to tell us that. What a phenomenal place to put a storeroom, you know? Although we don't have a storeroom note yet. Gift shop, might as well. There's no blue note here. We should just rush up here. There's a portrait of her in the attic. That's not a photo, I guess. I think you are right. Have we done the kennel? I know what the family core is. The family core is 53. You can hear things? Hell yeah. Like, I got the notes saying that the family core is actually for, you know, that initially I thought the number was supposed to be 1213, but it's actually, no, the family core is 1,211.2. I did do kennel. Okay, so we can place kennel. Woof woof. Yeah, I know dogs. Yeah, I know what dogs are. I would love to see what note the drawing room has, but we have to do drawing room now, or we're cooked. We have to do drawing room right now. Not petting? Oh, I'm gonna pet him before I leave. Don't worry. None of them are asking for pets. Okay, there we go. There we go, baby. There you go, buddy. Why am I chugging right now? Maybe this game actually isn't well optimized and like is hard to run, because maybe that's why it's not on the Switch 1. Maybe that's why they had to go straight to the Switch 2. Few close call. Yeah. We're okay. We're all right. I'd never let him down. I could really use some dice. Maybe I should run down there and try to get dice before moving forward here, because the whole point is we're trying to get blue notes. Haven't gotten a shovel yet. Funeral parlor. We don't even need to play the game. Did we do music room? We have done music room. There's boudoir though. That's what I wanted. Okay. Let's try and get some more blue notes. We're doing so good on steps. Keys might become the problem here. Okay, we can redraw. Have we done vault? We have. Let's try redrawing again. Have we done office? I know we've done library. We have done office. We need to do this if we're gonna have any chance. Yeah, I should have just taken one of the lost metal detector. That's fine. What are you? Excuse me? Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Hang on. Do you get a note or not? You used to be a blue room. You're no longer a blue room. But did you get to keep a blue note? I don't think you did. That's fascinating. What happened to the blue? Like, because this started as a blue, didn't it? It started as a spare room. Must not have been an important note, I guess. Well, that's all we can draw today. Hall pass? Fine. Cool. I didn't lose any of the items I cared about. So what we should do... It's just an Easter egg note? Okay. So they didn't put any important notes in places where you could lose them. That's good game design. So I like that they did that. Yeah, we're boxed in here. So what do we do here? I guess we go down to security and we check and see if there are any items that we actually want that are here and I'm just missing them. And if not, then we can go check things outside and we can... I think we should put the broken lever in the coat check just so that we have one of the things that we need. Although then, like, if I don't... One wind-up key. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wanted to smash the vases, but they probably wouldn't have had anything in them. I don't know. Maybe they would. That's the shitty thing, is like... Okay, what we need to do is run up to the commissary, actually. We don't need these gems anymore. If the commissary actually has the items that we want, we can buy them. So let me actually worm my way up there. There is a chance that the commissary has the hammer in it. A slim one, but a chance nonetheless. We didn't get a single note. Or no, okay, so I mean we got classroom and we got planetarium. So we did get notes. But like, man, I don't know, can't help but be a little disappointed. If you have the stuff we want, I'll go trade my gems back for money. There's a shovel. Is there anything else to try here? I don't think so. I think we have all the boxes officially out of the tunnel now. So we can go confirm that outside as well, because if so, then I'll remove the tunnel crate experiment from the lineup. I'll go try to dig in laundry. I will go try to dig in laundry and just see what happens. There's no way I can dig up like a hammer, yeah? I don't think you can dig up tools. I don't think there's anything, dude. I'm not seeing anything. Him, the SpongeBob is sending meme right now. Dude, I don't think there's anything. I gotta click randomly and hope. It would change, though, is the thing, right? Where's the spot in the aquarium? The aquarium didn't show a spot. It just had this room in it. That was the thing. Like, there was a very clear X and a very clear arrow for the two things it directed us to before. I don't think it had anything. It just, it had... We can go to the aquarium and we can see. It's literally the room right over here. It just has, like, a laundry machine in it. In one of the rooms. Like, that's the one where, yeah, the grill, it had, like, an X in front of the grill when you bring the water down. That's a hallway. That's the laundry room right there. But I don't think when we brought it down it actually had anything. And then this, it had an arrow pointing it. Can you see the X? Not with the water up. So that's the thing. Like, if there is a mark there that I missed, I can't see it unless I drain this place again. So... I don't know. It's showing the washing machines, yeah. Just go over every pixel. Merc, are you pushing me because there really is something here? I think there might actually be something here. It's because Allura is hiding something. And Merc is encouraging me to look. That's just laundry. That's just laundry. You're open. You don't do anything different, though. Allura giving me the fucking... God, I don't know if everybody's just memeing on me. Dig, dig, dig. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, wait a minute. Does that mean that there's also a spot in one of these hallways? But where... Oh god, but where's the file cabinet? I have thoughts. Okay, wait. There's the basement, right? The basement has a bunch of file cabinets in it. And we... Allura, you thought it might... You thought the last one we got might be in there. There's also file cabinets here, so I'm just going to check here real quick. Because I know this room has them. Is it just that file cabinet, though? It's just that file cabinet. Okay, so it's probably not here, then. Archives like the last one? So, we found two of these. One was in the archives, one was, like, in the tunnels under the house. So here's the thing. This is not the layout of the furniture in the hallway that's in the right? What is this? What is it? God, does each of these something? We're looking for the one that has benches. And we'll want to check in front of all those benches. That's a laundromat. This is standard bedroom, or this is her ladyship's room? Fuck, dude. Okay. Action plan. We go to her ladyship's chamber right now and just check and see if that's the furniture that's in there. Also, we keep an eye open for file cabinets anywhere. God damn it, we clipped it. We clipped my shame. I cannot believe there actually is something there. The fact that they're hiding like this moon sign everywhere as well, I still don't like have a real hint as to what it means. No, this is the bedroom. This is the bedroom layout. This is the exact bedroom layout that was in. But maybe there wasn't an X there. So the standard bedroom, and then I think the regular hallway. Oh my god, guys. What a fucking... I can't believe. It also, like, it might not all be digging, right? But I'm pretty sure... I mean, 2 of the things in there have been digs, so maybe it is a dig spot in all of them. Now I'm just expecting everything to be suspicious. Maybe I need a hammer for something instead. Get in bed. Can you imagine how pleased Lord Lost is? The fact that it finally paid off like 20 streams later. I cannot believe we finally got there with a shovel. Need to get laundry room so you can grab the key if you don't get to use it today. That's true, but I would love to be able to use it today because it sucks. I mean, God, I mean, I would have to get that room again. She doesn't have a filing cabinet in here, does she? She has a skylight in her room, which is not in, I think, any of the other rooms. This is in one of the, this is on one of the maps. In the, this is on one of the maps. Huh? What are you hiding? There's a harp here as well. What's that huh about? I have some thoughts about where this key might be used. She has no filing cabinets in here, though. There's probably filing cabinets in the office. I mean, I will just keep checking every... There's probably filing cabinets in security. Read her diary recently? On 1779. I know... Oh God, she's got all these rooms. I don't know what you want me to be looking at. Wait a minute. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? That, like, those... That might just be a... Okay, maybe I'm just... So here's the thing. This is why I know I gotta put this room on the outside, right? This is why I want to put this room on the outside. These numbers have like a weird rectangle around them though, right? It's not just me. What are you humming? What are you humming at? I'm just gonna read through these again real quick. Because can you core those numbers? I was just wondering about that. 11779. The thing is, like, it would need to be like 4 numbers, right? Which, if that's the case, okay. So I would need to like split these somehow. We have 3 separate numbers here. Numbers of the days put together. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these entries. So it would be 7, and then it would be 17 plus 18, 35, 56, 78, 102, 127, 155. It'd be 7155. Hang on a second. So and 79 times 7, basically. Which I'm just gonna calculate that real quick, because you know. I think the thing here is like. Is it chord as like 7 and then 1 and then 555 and then 3 3? Because there's like, you know, there's 4 different numbers altogether. So if we start with 7 and we say it's minus 1 times 555 divided by 33. That's not an even number, so it can't be that. The tough thing is like, how do you split this into 4 numbers? If we wanted to core this, we need 4 separate numbers. If we do 7 divided by 1, we stay with 7. And then it would be times 555. That's not small enough. If it's 7 times 1 plus 5, no, there's no plus. Shit. Because the plus is the first step always. It's plus 7. So we have subtraction, division, and multiplication to apply to it. It feels like it has to be 7. Sorry, hang on. To clear that. 7 minus 1. Yeah, like, this is the only thing we can do, and it doesn't come out to an even number. So I think that's, and I think it also has to be 2 digits or less to be a successful core. Steps and hours of sleep. Maybe, I think that's... Across my quest to slumber. The strange events of your memoirs. Beloved daughter is giving birth to a son. Because my friends dad to a sister during this exciting but demanding time. She never returned. And then when it comes to like trying to quantify sleep duration and quality and steps, it's just they're not consistent enough. Now this is blueprinting, baby. If you put all the rooms listed outside, all of them? Put each bedroom outside. I want to put this one outside, so I guess we'll find out if something happens with this one, I guess. Merc, I can't tell if I'm onto something or not. I can't tell if I'm doing entirely the wrong thing. This is all in January 1979. It is weird that there's like weird rectangles around there, but then when I magnifying glass in, like they're not weird. So I think it's just an artifacting thing. I think that's not the putting rooms outside. Yeah, it's the best. It's weird to me that they have other blessings, but it seems like Monk is the only blessing that like helps you push the game forward. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with that. Clearly there's something in there that you want me to do, and I'm not getting it. So I'm going to try and find this filing cabinet. We're going to end the day in that room anyways. So... okay. I think her sketch is really cool. You wanted me to look at her sketch more carefully, is what you're saying. All right, we're gonna look at that stuff again more closely in a minute, because we do got to go back there. There's a filing cabinet in here, isn't there? No. Okay, well. Let's check the basement. I think her sketch is really cool. So it's her sketch. It's her thing on the back page. The thing at the end page is what you want me to look at. This thing is completely empty. Can we remove the boxes? It looks like it. I think the boxes are completely done. Yeah. Okay. Let's check the basement filing cabinets, and then I think what we do is we code check this key. Sad no achievement. Yeah, I was kind of hoping there'd be something for it. There's so many filing cabinets here. I assume that one of these file cabinet keys has to go to one of these down here. Okay, not a good sign so far. I think that's all the filing cabinets that are down here. Oh man, oh baby. Okay. What do we think, guys? It's not going to be these, right? So the last one was in a side area. Yeah, there's filing cabinets kind of scattered about in the tunnels. I'm afraid of running out of steps. We'll probably be fine. We should be fine. To like poke around down here a little bit. And then we just gotta book it back to her ladyship's room. We gotta go back to Clara's room. Right, so this is the one. More than 3 digits. So it can go down to 3 digits. Just, number coring is such a fascinating thing because it's so incredibly specific and also like entirely made up, and why would anybody do it? Like, why would number coring ever be a thing? What is it used for? You know? Getting very sleepy. Which is good. The whole point is I was trying to get sleepy. Trying to keep my mind off things long enough to go to bed. I was really hoping to make more progress today, though. I don't feel like I made a ton. We did laundry. That was the big thing. Turns out it's a big part of particle physics. Coring? Are you serious? No. That can't be real. Oh, in nuance. Okay. Not in real life. I thought you meant, like, for real. I was like, how? Whatever the world is called. I guess I don't know what the world is called outside of... I know what the Eurasian word for it is. See, so there's the thing that holds gems. So I think that it used to be, like, in the flower pots or something? The last red letter? I'm just desperately trying to find a filing cabinet. Like, is it anywhere out here? Okay, none of these rooms got one either. It's probably in archives like last time. Possibly. It's a shame I didn't draw archives this time, though. So what we need to do is, I need to put this key in coat check, and then we need to get both archives and coat check in the same run. I need to just start pulling coat check, so we just have it sitting there. And then if we can get archives, we can try it out. What did I put out there? I put the entrance hall, and there's like nothing in there. Okay, let's put this guy in coat check. Right? There's no other rooms to try. Does Drafting Studio have... It does not. Okay. Somebody set off a lot of fireworks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Still got plenty of time. Or plenty of steps, I should say. Somebody's setting off a lot of fireworks. What reason is there to set off fireworks in early March? Okay. Her sketch is cool, is what you said. So I'm looking at her sketch. This is the path. You go around here. And it's like, yeah, this room. That's where the outer room gets placed. This is the other part of the creek where you have to like put down a plank, and it's just when you open like the garage that you can use it. Is that what you want me to see, Merc? Are those windows or doors? I don't know. I assume that they represented doorways, right? But I put a room with doorways there, and it's all just like kind of blocked in. A brief moment I thought we had some good news. You thought I had like noticed what I was supposed to notice? What if those doors weren't blocked? Buddy, that's what I'm asking. But how do we clear them? What if those doors weren't blocked indeed? But how does that happen? How do I unblock those doors? So that's what you're trying to get me to notice. Does that look familiar? This? What you're saying is that I need to put the antechamber there, and then by pulling a lever... I don't think there's anything else that remotely is like that, right? I don't even know where we've seen this before. Because this is oh, man. This is showing is just like completely, you know, this is open, which the antechamber wouldn't be. Maybe it is just put antechamber there, though. Does that look familiar? I don't know, man. Where else have I... Oh, God, I can't recall where we've seen it. As many as possible until one tries something. Okay, well, we're going to try this one. We're going to try this one. We're going to do one more day, because I'm deadly curious. I'm going to do my Duolingo real quick, because I have 10 minutes to do my Duolingo. I got to learn my French, or the owl's going to kill me. Oh, good. It's a really easy one, actually. It's the boxing match. Save and continue. Je ne comprends pas. Lynn and her grandmother Lucy are watching a boxing match in the bar. Okay. Al's currently hunting me down. I'm in my basement hiding. Yeah. Finish my glass. I'm gonna finish my glass and go home, Mommy. But this match is the most important of the year. Okay, that's one done. I hate boxing. It's so annoying. Boxing is Lynn's favorite sport. That's false. Lynn thinks it's really boring. No, it's very good. Ce ne sont que des hommes qui... Large leather gloves. Means to fight. Baton is fight. Ce ne sont pas des hommes. They aren't men, they're athletes. Okay. They just want to win a stupid trophy. You're learning Latin? You want to play a cleric who just speaks it? Switch Twitch to Duolingo? Oh, man. I wish there was a way for... I don't have a good way of recording my phone. I don't think my phone could... I don't think my phone could handle streaming, like, at all. A very nerd reason. I mean, look, it could be worse. You could learn, like... the actual, like Elven from, you know, Lord of the Rings. Like, that is an actual script. People actually know that Elvish. Let's see. Boring and yeah, they fight. Is the ball, glove, gants, same meme. Boxing is la boxe. Okay, that's my French. All right. Let's see if this does anything. Hell yeah, Latin. Could learn Klingon. Do they have Klingon as an option on there? Do they have any... Hang on a second. Okay. Do they have any, like, really weird languages on there? That, like, aren't... You know, do they have languages that are, like... Yeah, like Klingon or Elvish? Alright. We're doing this. This didn't do anything. I don't think this did anything. Is all I'm supposed to get out of this that I should put... Is all that I'm supposed to get out of this just that I should put, the antechamber here? Foundation or antechamber next. True, the foundation is also an interesting thing to put. Maybe not just, but that is something I'm supposed to get out of it. Is there something else I'm supposed to get out of this? I'm dying. I'll do one more night. One more day. Like my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps with luck find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. With all the old memories that linger here, it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off. And it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. 2.5 hours, peaceful despite brevity. So I retired to the guest room as I have yet to attain the courage to ask anyone to surrender the room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. You know, be very careful. Guest bedroom. Strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments. I had to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical, but as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks. I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. I don't know what I'm missing. I'm clearly missing something. And I'm too dumb to figure it out. Well, we have it here all day. So, and I did wake up with 10 less steps. So that's a bummer. Pulling for a power hammer. That's basically it. Like that is the big thing we need. So we put room 46 outside, and it was surprisingly uneventful. It didn't do anything. I really expected it to. If it did do something, I missed it. So, the big thing we've been thinking, there's a shovel, still no hammer. We can't open that trunk, that's kind of annoying. Alright, 5, 16 times 1 is 16. Negative 5 times 3 is negative 15, plus 18 is 3, times 3 is 9. 3 times 5 is 15, minus 18 is negative 3, square that, it's 9. Portrait? Oh. I should look at her portrait. You're right. Just get the keys from the Nook, I guess. Banana. You're right. There's a big portrait of her in here. That's not of. It's showroom stuff. There is this, and like, what's the deal with this? I think this is the only place I see that photo. We can't click on and look at that big one. And what's the fucking deal with this? Am I missing something with this? I don't think I ever landed on this being something. Like it was circling one of the security monitors, and we've looked at like all the things on the security monitors. Does that saw something? Say? It's got a lot of red on it. But like what? Is it a bunch of letters stacked on top of each other? Or is it like... I mean, yeah, that's like a C. Oh no, this does say something, doesn't it? I don't think I can see what this is. I think... Oh god, I think it is... I think it's a bunch of letters stacked on top of each other. Follow this. This guy just keeps going. That guy just keeps going. He's a scribble. There's that. Maybe we start here? I lose him up here. Everybody becomes everything there, but you know, you've got like a little X here, and then it becomes there's a period. That does say something, doesn't it? It's just following the red highlighter. And what does it say? This is a fucking mess to try and read. Like this is rough. Is it that thing where I need to like look at it like you know what I mean? You like tilt it so you're looking at it, you change the perspective on it. That didn't help at all. I'm gonna turn it the other way. Gives a hint of something I've already solved? Can't read it that way either. Oh god. Okay. What is it? What is it? So I don't need to do this, basically. It's not gonna actually help me. So if I don't need to, if I've already solved that thing, what's the deal with that? Just, I'm not gonna. There's no point. I'm assuming it's like a visual thing. I need to parse. Meow. Oh yeah, the cat. She's coming up. She's climbing up. Hi, baby. If it's something I've already solved, I'm not gonna you know, bust my balls over it. Special thing in security that hints towards microchips. How does it hint towards microchips? Special thing in security. So the and vestibule is a very good room. Mount Holly gift shop, I don't think we really need much anymore. Nook is common and that makes sense. I think I would leave this. I want vestibule to show up a lot. Yes, that is a kitty. Kitty has no tail? Yes, she doesn't have a tail. She's a Manx. She was born with a nub. She is the classification of Manx that is called a Rumpy Riser. That is real. I did not make that up. They have different nicknames for Manx based on how much of a tail they have. Picture frame? This is of the portrait he was talking about. I assume this isn't one of the... It's not one of the rooms they said it would be in, though. Sledgehammer. Alright. We're kitted out, dude. We got our sledgehammer. We just gotta get the other stuff. Which might prove difficult, honestly. Yeah, do library. Fuck it, pull a new clue again. We might need a new clue. Code check and archives. We want code check, we want archives. Let's get showroom open. Because then if we pull vault, we can come get this stuff and that'll make things a lot easier. We're going to try and just get enough money to get some of these things because they're all good. Oof, that does not help. Full planetarium. Just get planetarium out of the running. Emerald bracelet is fantastic because, yeah, it means you don't pay any gem costs anymore. I mean, tunnel can just get us to the foundation. If we just want to draw blue rooms, we can place the workshop. We should place the workshop. We just need the broken lever. We get the broken lever, we can make that power hammer. Great place for passageway, but honestly, kennel. Because we have a shovel. Dog. It's interesting how they randomly decide if they want to be pet or not. Alright, we're up here. We have no key card, right? We have no key card. That's gonna potentially be a problem. We should do gift shop just because it's not blue. Alright. try and get some blue. I haven't read the description of Foundation in a very long time. We should do East Wing Hall, I think. Ballroom, oh god, is Ballroom going to have a good one? So I should read the description of the Foundation, huh? Is what you're getting at. If I put the Foundation somewhere else, I'm curious where the elevator will go. I think the Foundation is what we put. If we don't get to the antechamber, I think Foundation is what we put. I think East Wing Hall, because I want to be able... Haul it directly out of the mountain itself. Yeah, we should place Foundation. We should put Foundation outside. Where are you? Okay, cool. No, not Silver Key. I was trying to... Oh my god, I was trying to click the fucking... Oh, that bums me out. I was trying to click Secret Garden. It's not the end of the world, but man. Bums me out greatly. I guess I can try to play Secret Garden on the other side of the room at least. We've done Rumpus Room. Let's do Boudoir. Get the dice. We'll just try and like get some more. Try and get some more what am I thinking? Just try to get some more blue notes. Coat check should have a note. So should Storeroom. We want coat check, right? Let's get coat check in place just to be safe. Where am I going? Okay, through Foundation. Yeah. Oh well, Foundation is the only way we can still draw. I need to be really careful. Oh no, and we can't draw. Okay, well, we're gonna go look for, well, shit, that's already... Fuck, dude. What, okay, that's a bad run. The day after checking a new item. Interesting. That's a good question, actually. Would digging in Foundation undo, like, the, because I don't have a key card, right? I don't. Would that undo the security door? My assumption is no. But let's find out. Doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Yeah. You know what? Actually, there is a way forward. There's a way we can still do this, I think. I have one idea, and we'll see if this idea works. I can't remember. So what I can do is I can access the security from the grotto, I think. And if I can... I've got everything except for that, right? I don't have the broken lever. If I can access security through here... I don't have archives. I think the only thing we can do is call it a day from the Foundation. Which I think is still something significant, right? So fast run, yeah. It is something. What is something? I feel like I've had just a string of not great days. Did I keep the cabinet key? I did put it back in code check already. Okay. Yeah, I put it back in code check because I heavily suspected we wouldn't be able to use it. I don't know, Merc. Is there something you think we can do before we call it? There's no file cabinet in the attic, right? No. Oh, never mind. We're live. We're back in it. Never mind. We're going. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. We have never been so back. Dude, this is the run. I can feel it. We're gonna crack shit wide open today. We got a meal. And we have a showroom. We got our stuffs back. Oh, dude. Dude. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? God damn it. I can't believe. Oh, man. I cannot believe. Okay, let's go grab our key out of code check again just to be safe. Yeah, all we gotta do is, unbelievable. Oh, I should also say, coat check. I've never felt so alive, dude. I've never felt so alive as right now, running on fumes. Nope. This is the funniest possible. That is the funniest possible way this could have gone. Alright. We want keycards on. Alright, here we go. Keeping the dream alive. We gotta do foyer. Did I run through the showroom? No, the showroom is like a kind of... Should I go get stuff out of the showroom? I have the coins to get something. Let's grab something. I should have grabbed it on the way up, but the second best time is now. I don't have enough coins for the emerald bracelet, which blows. I also can't do the... Oh, the compass is really helpful too. Silver spoon, not as helpful. I think chronograph is actually the way to go. We haven't done this before. I'm curious what this actually does. Let me rewind after drawing new floor plans. I don't know what that means. I guess that means if I like redraw and I like the original stuff I had more, I can go back. Woof. Pantry keeps things somewhat alive. Not greatly alive, but somewhat alive. I need big keys. I need something with a lot of keys. Funeral parlor is something. We are not getting a lot of good stuff currently. I really need some keys that'll... Or I really need some a room with a lot of doors. I was kind of hoping that was going to be locked. We're in a place now where I actually do want a locked door, because I can use the secret guarding key on it. This should be helpful though. Okay, those are some supplies to keep us going. Thank you for being locked, secret garden. Broken lever. That's it. That's our boy. Okay, we can make the power hammer. That is absolutely something we need to do today. I can also open the door to the antechamber right now. So the question is, do we do foundation or antechamber? Now we need archives. Truth. Let's try and get some more blue notes. Please don't run out of steps. I'm trying not to. How permanent do you think the foundation is when you place it? I think pretty permanent. They say it's permanent, right? Okay. I like this. A blue note in here should be good. It would also be hard to find. We've not done study yet, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Okay, not helpful, considering I've already solved this. Both Foundation instead of Antechamber. I mean, here's the thing. We're going to do both. Foundation is much easier to get, I guess, is my thing. I feel like I can get Foundation on almost any run. Why do we have books here? Oh, because we have study. Right. It's a little late to get all this money now, but like... Blue Moon, blue typed. The Poetic Realm is Araja. I don't think it borders it. Right? Araja's like overseas. I think it's false. Oh no, it's green typed. Fenris borders a Poetic Realm. I'm pretty sure that's not real. So if we can get archives, that'd be sick. There it is. I think you're right, because the other file cabinet key that we found was not found through... Here we go. Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flag flying over the capital is a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. How recent was this? 1886. Royals fleeing defeat. For shame, O you cowardly coattails. In our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plan to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja had been circulating even before war's end. Oh, so I guess they do border Araja. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. So I guess actually this is... Where's that at? That's actually true. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. Desolate's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals. whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin J. Ari, who, in keeping with the Rajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Close supporters of the exiled family are, of course, concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Tensions rise on southern border. It says 5 years later, the Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor, Iraja, who has, for many generations, relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Iraja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that, in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. Okay. That's a hint for Iraja's crest. But we already have it. We've already done Iraja. Okay, so all that was like 60 years before this. Get that sauna. That's one big thing done, you know? I think freezer is actually a good idea. Yeah, okay, nothing. Hammer's not doing it. So things of note. Ooh. There should be food spread through the old rooms now. Also, hey, have you noticed that there's like no frame drops at all today? Get a mailroom delivery. Get a delivery for tomorrow. We'll get extra steps for tomorrow. I'd love to find the food that was supposedly deposited around the estate. There should just be fruit everywhere now. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna make this power hammer. Good lord, are we gonna make this power hammer? Oh, guys. I hope this is the last thing we have to do for that door. If not, this is at least one big... This is one more step in it done, you know? Worth it either way. Banana? Hell yeah. Why power hammer? Because that room in the tunnel, now that we cleared out all the boxes, there's a room down there. Or there's a series of doors down there, and they've needed, like... It's like a series of every kind of door, so we needed a key card, we needed the basement key, we've done all that. But we got stuck at needing a power hammer. So here we go. And I checked earlier today, and all of our progress had been saved. So we don't need a key card or any of that stuff, even though we have it. We can just go straight in here and whack it. And I'm all about whacking it. Okay, thank God it's over here. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. So the next thing we have to do is boiler room. We have to do boiler room next. Keep whacking it. Okay, so we're not done yet, but big step. Yeah, one step closer. That was huge. Okay. Before I make moves, what should we do? Should I try and do something in her ladyship's chamber? Or should I go to the foundation? Or go to the antechamber? Call in foundation and see what happens. I feel like they're both something we want to do, right? We want to do both of them. I'm curious about what happens if I draw a tunnel there as well, actually. You vote foundation? 2 people on foundation? It's not that hard to get antechamber, I guess. If I really dedicate a day to getting into the antechamber, I can do it, probably. Does not reset. Wonder what that means. What do you mean? Oh my god. You mean if I put... You mean if I put it in the outer room, it stays in the outer room? Oh Christ. What do we do with that? I guess we're doing foundation. So do we do anything else before just going to foundation right now? That's the big thing. I have not solved whatever's going on in her ladyship's chamber. I feel too dumb. One more day? Oh God. Okay. One more very fast day, probably. Yeah, one more very fast day. I'm so curious what's gonna happen. And then we need to pull boiler room one more time. We're gonna have a lot of steps tomorrow. Do I want to put anything in the coat check? Coat check's right here. Do we need the power hammer anymore? That's the thing, is I'm like, do we... Is there still more to do with the power hammer, or was this like the last thing? Do we need it in the freezer? Sorry about that bump. I hit my wrist on the desk. Should I take the power hammer to the freezer right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can make it there and back. Let's try the freezer. Oh, also, yeah, we're saving the running shoes are saving us steps every now and then, so that's we're very good. Maybe one or two more, but not 100%. Okay, I do not power hammer these things. Good to know. Maybe it's like that drill, or like the power shovel or something. God, my frame rate is chugging again. I don't know what makes that happen. We may not make it to code check and back. It's fine. Probably the laser or torch. Yeah, we'll need to try that at some point. Okay. We can't do anything else here anyways now, so. What the hell happens here? My thought is that the elevator will go down into a new spot. That's what I think is going to happen with putting a foundation here. I'm very tired. Shitload of steps. Brass compass and a coupon book? That's not bad. Okay, so I mean, that's going to make it very easy to get the antechamber. Goal of playing until you're tired achieved? It was achieved a while ago. I've been tired for a minute. We have so much gold. And getting the extra gems is nice too. Hi, baby. You want to come back here? You calling behind me? Oh, son of a bitch. Well, now what do we do about this? That was really anticlimactic. I really expected something. Baby. Baby. What are you doing? Hey. Hi. Hey, check it out. It's kind of lame. Yeah, I really expected something. The, Oh, something happened well. The only thing I can think is like... Why would they let us do this? They would have thought about this, and they would have wanted there to be something to do with this. It seems like we need to get around to the back of this so that we can, you know, pull the lever how do we... It's weird that fence kind of turns ghostly. Oh, wow, wait, we're hitting like a... Oh, we're getting like a... Oh. Oh, that's weird. Oh, there's a cloaking device around this mountain. Oh, something happened well. That is weird. You guys see that, right? That's probably just a visual glitch. What if you call the elevator? I need a key card for that. So maybe the thing is we go get a key card and then try that. Simon, you can jump this. Come on, be a man. Come on, dude. Well, that was pretty anticlimactic. I kind of wish I had done antechamber. The antechamber may have been the same way. So okay, so we gotta go get a key card. Okay, break room. Don't let me down now. Just need a key card. Oh yeah, you def will? I def will what? I'm so confused. What are you telling me? 10... Oh god. 10 times 14? Right? Yeah, 140 rounded to 100 divided by 10 is 10. A third of 10. Oh. Rounded to the 1 is going to be 3 plus a third of 6 and a third of 7. It's going to be plus 2 and a third of 1. It's going to be just going to be 5 total? Yeah. 4. Oh, fuck me. Okay, 4 squared, 16. Reversed to 61. Minus 30. Minus 30. It's going to be 1. Come on. Ah. Does not reset. Not like if it's right. I just have the... I no longer have an outer room. It's just always... Baby, I can't move right now. But, oh, I can use WASDA, actually, so I guess we're doing that. Soft lock for the next couple days. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm really feeling how slow I go when I can't. Baby, I really need you to get off of the keyboard. Last day of Monk, can that override? I have 2 days of Monk left. Okay. I have all the stuff to make a power hammer again already. That's very funny. I'm doing everything I can to try and pull a key card, and it's just not happening. Treasure map. Okay. Don't have a shovel yet, though, I don't think. Yeah. I'm not feeling good about this. I mean, yeah, workshop. It feels like what happens is I need to figure out how to make progress on that room now, because it's gonna be there for a bit. Okay, shovel. Yeah, this is where I want a power shovel. I either want to be able... I want to be able to clear up those rocks, is the thing. So what happens if we go... jackhammer? More effective than the shovel at excavation. What happens if we do this? Say trophy room. I do want boiler room, yeah. We'll at least try to pull boiler room today. But I'm going to try excavating with this jackhammer and see if that'll let me do some funky stuff. Play that funky music, you know. I will pull boiler room anywhere it shows up. I am not too picky or precious about it. We've done kennel, so let's go ahead and pull it. Pet the dog. 3 dig spots. Okay, gems. Okay, gems. Alright. Good dog. Lucky rabbit's foot. Don't mind if I do. Boiler. Okay. Yo, can I pet that dog? Please let me pet that dog. We want to... okay, he's powered. I think it's worth going out and trying these things right now. Let's see what happens. We'll try excavating, and then we'll try the door. I think it's worth just going and doing it now. I guess the door, like, I know the door is going to work, right? This is more of an experiment. You want to know what you need next? Yeah. Well, shit. That does not excavate. I thought if I could have said better at excavating, I thought that was like a sign, you know? 3 ivory dice, goddamn. Yeah, okay. Alright, nothing doing there. That's fine. Let's go do the red door. What other things could potentially be... what other types of doors could they throw at us? It could be like requiring us to have some of the other special keys, I guess. Having like something that looks clearly like a garden door, that kind of thing. I hate how creepy this game can be. Let me in. You son of a bitch. It's magnifying glass and metal detector. Makes the fire starter. If I can get a metal detector, we're good. There's so many doors. They're gonna throw, like, literally everything in the game. Is the thing. Like, it's gonna be literally everything. It kinda makes me wish I still had night. Forgot about that one. I was suspecting something like this might come up. I think I said it earlier today. I was like, I wonder if we'll need the fire starter. Metal detector is not that hard to get though, I don't think. So we'll just keep going for it. If I can pull a courtyard, I want green rooms is the thing. From a Family Guy episode where there's just like 30 doors for a comic book. There's one really crazy one coming up soon. Oh god. What could possibly be crazier than what we were already getting? I don't know if you can see, but Katara is just like in my arms, grooming herself while I'm playing right now. It's very hard to make it out. But that's her. That's all she's doing. I don't know if you can hear her like licking noises. But yeah, she's just doing that. She needs moral support, yeah. It took me 3+ days to figure out one of the doors? There's gonna be a door so complicated it's gonna take me 3 days to figure it out. Okay, so I've got a lot left. There's no more crates in the tunnel, right? I can just get rid of that. Just get my lockpicking skill up. Talk about delayed gratification. Oh god, she's sitting on my hand right now. Getting better at lockpicking can only be a good thing, right? It's just generally true in life. Okay, you done? Okay, here's the thing. Should I go read a new clue? Is there going to be a benefit in going and reading a new clue right now? I might as well. I might as well just put this on the table. Like, blue notes are what you need? Okay. Well, it's a room that I already have the blue notes from, so we just need to get, so basically we just need to go up there. We just need to push forward. Is this the... Just figuring out which hallway is the one that was in the fish room. No? No what? What are we saying no to? I wasn't paying attention. I've already got Mechanarium, so let's just do this. Oh, you're busting my balls. gems and gold. Okay. I would love the showroom right now. I'm not going to get it here, but, you know. Yeah, full bedroom. We want to go north. I feel like there's something to dig up in bedroom too, and I don't know. Like this is totally the room that it was pointing me to. Unless there really just wasn't... I should just go back and look at my footage from when I drained it. That is more lockpicking. And more gold. I don't know if there were X's on all the images in the aquarium. It's been so long. And that's the thing, is I'm like, I should just go back and look at that footage and see if there like was an X in the yeah, maybe there was an X for the laundromat and there wasn't an X for the others. But I know in theory what the two other like spots are. And I've dicked around in them and I'm not seeing only in laundry and patio. So we are good. We have a lot of dice. We have not done Den yet. Let's see what Den has to say. Alright, where are you, baby? Alright, where's the blue note here? Just in the fireplace. Have you done Nook? I don't think I've done Nook. I think I always draw Nook too early. Yeah, we haven't done Nook. Here we go. The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. Sloth? Sloth is associated with this room? Like, that's totally what it would have to be, right? It's not going to be greed. It's not going to be envy. It's not going to be wrath. It's not going to be gluttony. There are sins associated with rooms now? Do we just need to wait in here a very long time? Do we need to wait in here until Sacred Hour? Room 8 hint? Oh, room 8. Okay. Utility closet will have one. Now, is the blue note in this room going to be like... Yeah, the little statues thing, we had to... It was all about... Now, here's the thing. Is it going to be... Am I going to have to solve the... Am I going to have to solve that thing? Is it going to be in the extra room? Well, but yeah, the thing is, though, I haven't... Oh, God. I haven't thought that the sins had been... The sins haven't been used, like, outside of... We had the rules for these, and I do not remember. We did this so long ago. Let me just look up. Let me look up the notes for this. We took them a fucking long time ago. Blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators needed to activate the 6% button above to activate blue. A blue next to a red indicator to activate purple. Okay. Like this. Now they're all purple. What blue notes have you gotten? A lot. Here. I've gotten vault, the kennel, the dining room, rumpus room, rotunda, library, music room, boiler room, office, mechanarium, laboratory, pump room, pantry, mail room, planetarium, classroom, coat check, study, den. Didn't I need to make them all purple? Is that what I'm supposed to do, is make them all purple? I haven't gotten the wine cellar. Wait, have I gotten wine cellar? I have. I've gotten wine cellar. It should be written here. I have gotten wine cellar. Because it said, like, the square of these, like, they can only be... It can only be undone by its sum or something. I got 2 blue notes that had to do with... They clearly had to do with the family core. Which is definitely, like, the wine cellar thing. Did I not need to make these all purple? Oh, God. What is it to... Where's purple what got me... Oh, God. Then some had to be white? Oh, God. Okay, well, here's the thing. We solved this a long time ago. If figure out the thing for getting them all purple. Okay. Because, like, with this, it's like, we solved this so long ago. I just want to read this note. Because, see, you go white. Do that. You go red. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's the thing. I couldn't remember like what the solution was supposed to be. That's it. I just want to see what this blue note is. Here we go. It's a fucking Easter egg. It's a little bit of lore. DC Power's designs for the VAT controls were partly inspired by the gift they received from their client, an original Morajai box. Cool. Doing a little trolling. I'm feeling so trolled right now, and it feels real good to get trolled, frankly. You guys should try it sometime. Trolled and rolled, you know? Nook and you'll have all the notes you need. Genuinely. I've already pulled Nook today. God damn it. Nook is that big a deal? Alright, so I gotta make it there we go. There's our Fireboy. By Fireboy, I mean that's the, magnifying glass that we need to make the flame starter. I'm a fire starter. Terrific fire starter. Let's try and get another blue, why not? Pool is new. We've not done pool. You should have everything for one thing with the notes you have. Everything for one thing. Have you considered that I'm very dumb? Okay. Where's the blue note here? Just so we can cross pool off the list. Or I guess put blue on the list. Oh, there we go. There's only one location in the estate where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. Huh. I believe it. Not particularly useful, but it's interesting. Garage. Garage or aquarium? Garage. Garage is harder to get. Review blue notes when you have time and more awake. You think I have... Is it for the wine cellar? Because I fully believe you that I should have everything for the wine cellar. I 100% believe that. Yes? I just need to figure out how to apply it, because I got the one that tells me that the family core, it told me that they were... So here's the thing. I have the family core. I just don't know what to do with that information. Like, I know that the core is 53. But, like, I went in there and I typed in 53 on my keyboard, and I'm like, what do I do? Yeah, I have 53. Unless that's wrong, unless I cored incorrectly. But I did that, but I'm like, okay, but what do I do? Do I go in there with 53 gold or gems, or do it like what do I do with that information? What do all the notes say about the core? Let me look them up real quick. Or let me look at my photos real quick, because I took photos of the two that had to do with the core, I believe. I hope I did. One said it was like undone by the sum. Um, the family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. So 53 is unlocked by 8. Ah. It's unlocked by the 8 key. It's unlocked by the 8 key. How do I get that 8 key? So getting the core, knowing it's 53, all that it is that then lets me understand the next clue. Where's the blue note? Is the blue note in the trunk? Do I need the car keys in order to get the blue note here? I haven't exhausted all my options. It's possible that it's still just around here somewhere. But if it's that I need the car keys, then like, you know, I'm probably not getting it. I have utility closet too. I should just go power on the garage. So I need to figure out how to get the 8 key. And then I need to take it to the wine cellar. That's my understanding. Which, honestly, is doable. I just need to pull the gallery. Basically, I need to pull gallery and wine cellar on the same run. So I just need to start drafting them when I see them. I think both of them are rare, though, which is unfortunate. Is there a lock in the wine cellar? Not that I'm aware of. I don't think I've seen one, but maybe like if I look at the crest, it'll, while I have the 8 key, maybe it'll go like, maybe it'll show me a thing. I don't know. There is no lock in the wine cellar that I'm aware of, though. I might just not have looked close enough. I think I can't actually get the blue note here. I think I need the car keys. That's unfortunate. Cupcake? I've never seen that before. How am I still finding all these new items? Gotta go now, I'm sleepy. Alright. Should be reconnecting? Okay. Damn, that's like an actual real drop this time. Looks like we're good. Okay, we're getting back now. Back? Hey, how's it going? Good night, Lord Laws. Thank you for watching. I pulled Throne Room. There's definitely something to do in here at some point. But, like, I don't fucking know what, dude. I feel like I tried a lot. And I tried so hard. And got so far. And in the end, You know, it didn't really matter. What does it say in the map? What does it say in the map? Reclaim the crown. I want to go back there with the crown. I think I've gone back there with the crown, though, and nothing happened. Like, I really excitedly went in there with the blue crown, and nothing happened. Maybe I need the red crown. Maybe that's the thing. There's the goddamn wine cellar. There's that son of a bitch. Eight. I pushed 8. Did I do it with her? I thought I did it with the red crown too. But like, it really, I was surprised that nothing happened. So I'm like, do I need both crowns? Like, did I misunderstand something? Did I just not do what I was supposed to do once I had the objects? So I went and I like kind of sat on the desk. Not with both though, I don't think. I'm just spamming the 8 button. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. 8. Have you seen the family core anywhere else? Have I seen 53? In the room, right? In my bedroom. This crest, you know, is there. I think that's basically it. I assume that I need the 8 key. I assume that I need the 8 key. Like, what else could that mean? The sum of its can only be opened with the sum of its digits. And then just the number 8 is so important in this game. We'll pull the clock tower, why not? Which room? Which side of the antechamber does the Great Hall open? Because it does one of them. I don't need the money from the vault. Damn. Wrong side. Okay. I was hoping to be the other one. Have I seen the family crest anywhere else? I think in my bedroom. I think that's the only place that it has been, like... When you say family core, I assume you mean the crest. Not crest. Are you asking if I've seen the number 53 somewhere? Have I seen the number 53 somewhere? The number 53? I mean, I want to say no, but, like, clearly that's wrong, or you wouldn't be asking. Where have we seen 53? Is the wine cellar just supposed to get me to 53? See if you find any while you explore. Find 53. So I must have it on the map already. If you're talking like this, I must have it on the map already. I've never... I've found nothing in the master bedroom before. Literally right here. Literally right here in the master bedroom. What am I doing? What am I doing, dude? Yes, they made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. So this isn't the original ending. This is the throne room, right? Sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. All things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. You cannot stand the sight of a canary or crow. Is that just... Oh, God. Our happy family. I'm super into trains. We had a normal house that probably didn't change. These are some fancy ass swords, actually. Kind of alarming to have these just over your bed. And these little cannons in his room. Herbert is a bit of a child, I think. Swimbird is just in here. There's no keyhole in here either, though. But that is the, you know, that's the... I guess that's not the core. That's not 53. That is the crest again. So it's not the crest that we're looking for. We're looking for 53. Feels like a really random number to come across. I'm gonna go mad, guys. You're making it sound like I must already have it drawn. Like I must already have it in the room somewhere, or in the house somewhere. Don't remember that number anywhere. I feel like if 53 was just sitting around somewhere, I feel like I'd remember it, right? I feel like there's not a lot of just like actual numbers just out here much, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. It feels like something I'd be aware of. Let me take the sauna. Might not have the location today. You think it's not in the you think it's not in the house? Oh no, you stay the same. But we want to. I'm gonna wake up at 4:32 one of these nights and know the answer. Is it that? Is it that clear? Do I really have it? You just need a 53. Oh god, right. Which of these is the? Oh wait, no. You just need to go over here. Just need you to go over here. Casino, bet 53 coins. We haven't actually discovered anything at the casino yet. Like, so far the casino has just seemed like a way to make money. Which... Blessing the monk, get 53 coins. That doesn't seem... That doesn't quite seem... It doesn't quite seem right. I don't think that'd be it. I'm just checking in the furnace now. Just like, is it in here? I don't see a 53 anywhere. Can only be opened by the sum of its by 8. It can only be opened. What about the 8 key? Yes, what about the 8 key? Wait, what do you mean, what about the 8 key? This is our last draft. Is it in the archives? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like what we're saying, so I don't need to open it in the, so do I not need to go to the wine cellar? Was it just about getting the blue note out of the wine cellar? Wine cellar's done. Wine cellar's done. Oh, this is easy. Okay, this one's easy. Where do we see a 53? And I assume that we need to use the 8 key somewhere. I'm trying to think, like, where's a lock that we haven't been opening? I mean, the den has a keyhole. The den has a keyhole that I've been looking at, like, since the beginning of the game, and I've been like, you know, what do I do? I don't know if they've ever seen 53 in the den. Maybe I should run over there and just check. You like to have a crazy number of steps. How did I miss that? I don't know how my steps got this high, but yeah, I've been getting a lot. I've been getting a lot of steps. I did kitchen stuff. I kind of feel bad about taking the microchip. I do have an absurd amount of steps, though. I can do whatever I want, and nobody can stop me. What's tough is the gallery rarely shows up. So I'm going to want to do, whenever I can pull gallery, I need to just take it. I need to just play gallery and get the key in code check. Stream time to open the console commands. I hooked up my Game Genie. That's what it was. Okay, that's new. That's new. I mean, so that is the, like, Mount Holly, like, crest, right? That is, like, we see that emblem in a lot of places. Oh my god, it's 137. Jesus Christ. Hollyleaf? Yeah. Like, that's what we're looking at there. I don't know what to do about that. I 100%, I recognize what that is. I don't know what that means when it comes to being a door. Now that's what that's a door. I'm gonna run through the den, I guess. Oh, I guess one of the things that happened is I found this cupcake that gave me a lot of steps. I've never seen a cupcake in the game before, but the kitchen just had one. Taking at least a couple of days, just to like figure out what's going on. It definitely I definitely look at it and I'm like, that is something I don't know what to do with that. Like, that is, I've never seen a door like that before. We have never been tasked with something like that. Oh, you know what? Oh. I think I put it together. It's the treasure trove. I need to put the treasure trove outside, and I bet the 8 key is what opens the chest in there. I think that's it. I think that's the family core. I haven't looked in treasure trove in a long time. I don't remember there being a 53, but like, look at that. But I bet, because the thing I was trying to figure out is like, man, it won't let me Like there's a box there that I can't open. I'll bet that's it. I'll bet that's it. I don't know what to make my outer room. Well, I guess it's gonna stay the foundation, isn't it? I don't know why I'd want it to stay the foundation though. It doesn't seem like I can do anything with it. I don't know what to do here. Is there more I can do? Try for antechamber? I don't think I have a way to open... I don't think I have a way to open the left door. I didn't end up getting Secret Garden. I guess I can keep doing stuff in the Great Hall. I think is the only thing I can try to do. The Great Hall only has the one lever though, I believe, and I think I already pulled it. But I have enough keys, so I might as well just, you know, do all these. I should have just put Secret Garden when I hit that locked door, but I was hoping I would get it somewhere else, and I didn't want to put it in a dead end. But that was foolish of me. I'm ashamed. Yeah, nothing doing. I don't think I have any way to open... Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Wait a minute. Which one does the throne room lever open? Does it open the bottom? I think it opens the bottom. It might open the top. But I think it opens the bottom. It opens the top, and I already pulled it. Oh, fuck me. Ooh, I'm so mad. I don't think there's any way to open stuff. So I don't need wine cellar. None of these guys have hidden... None of these guys have hidden levers, I don't think. Secret Garden would have been my way in. But I blew it. Okay, God, what do we do then? Can I find the blue note in here? Can I, or is it just... Is it impossible? Do I need car keys? Oh, the girls are wrestling. They know I gotta stop. Put a bedroom out there. I think the problem is I think the foundation's gonna stay there. I don't think the car door opens without keys. No, I need the car keys to open... Girls. Girls, please. Well, man, I don't think we, I don't think we can do anything else. So I need to get Nook up on the 8th row, basically, is what it sounds like. Also, I have yet to like see any reason or get any benefits out of placing rooms on the outside. So far, none of it's changed anything. I'll need to try. I'll need to try the antechamber, but I biffed it this time. And now if we've got the foundation there and we can't do anything about it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what we say. I don't know what we do. The only thing I can think of is, yeah, if we can manage to get the car keys, then I can try to see the blue note there, but I don't know if the blue note's even, like, worth trying to get. It's probably not an important one. I have so many steps and nothing to do with them. Is there anything of value I can get out of this day? So that's what the note in the attic was pointing at. It was looking at this. And I solved the safe there. We do have a new clue. Is it worth looking at a new clue? No, you said we just need blue notes at this point. Coins, 1 stopwatch. Today's your birthday. I left a cupcake for you in the kitchen while I was setting up this morning. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Many happy returns. That was the cupcake. It's something that you only get on your birthday, January 28th. That's fascinating. That's really cute. It's like going into the boudoir on Christmas. That's cute. So I stumbled across a very rare thing. That's a cute detail. I mean, that gave me a lot of steps. Never saw that? Okay. Do we just call it? What is the move here? Easter egg. Yeah. I guess you can tell it's your birthday, right? They have that is the date in the one more day. Merc, work is crazy right now, and I need to be up in like 6 hours. I do want to keep playing. I will be streaming this probably Thursday as well. But yeah. Yeah, more peer pressure. Just go look at the outer room and then... Go look at the outer room. Does she have 53? See, because that's the shape right there. That's the shape that's on that door. Tomorrow, go look at the outer room. You're saying I should go look at the outer room tomorrow. Because it's just going to be this. Where should I go to sleep? Does it matter where I go to sleep? Does it matter where I call it a day? Or am I not going to be able to draw a room? It's going to be the foundation, right? But you're saying I should look there again. Not anymore. So it doesn't matter where I call it. I should just end the day. I should end it in the master bedroom. Can I get the key card? I can. I can go to the break room. I should do that. That's smart. Very, very good call, Alora. I haven't done that in so long because I've been trying to do monk stuff, but like, yeah, this is what I should do. 100%. I ended the day with over 100 steps. That's nutty. It's unreal. It's weird that I went for like 3.5 hours without disconnecting. I think it's got to be a Twitch server issue. It must be. Because like nothing weird is happening on my end. Alright, we'll go look at the other room. Clearly something is going to be different about this if you're asking me to go look at it. Yeah, see right there, the loading sign. That's the sign of the door. It's a Mount Holly thing, so like what? I'm not playing another day. I'm not playing another day. We're just looking at this room. And I'm gonna call it. I'm just gonna Alt F4 so that it doesn't like, you know, save it or count for anything. I'm just gonna go look at it so that I can. Foundation is certainly still there. We're in the same situation, though. We're in the exact same situation. Same fucking situation. I want to try one thing. I swear to God, I'm not going to actually play the day. I'm not going to play the day. But I'm curious. I want to know one thing before I go to bed. Because, yeah, currently it looks like the Foundation has not changed at all. I'm not playing the day. I simply cannot play the day. It's almost 2 o'clock. I'm assuming this is going to be the Foundation inside the house. I'm assuming. Why wouldn't it be, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Merc, I've tried that. I've stood under the elevator a couple times, hoping I'd get crushed. It really bums me out that it just passes through me. I wish that it could just end the day. There's like this one instance where they have to program death into the game. I've been going for 4 hours. Jesus Christ. All right. Only other thing I wanted to check. Does having a Foundation elevator shaft over there change this area down here? My assumption is no. One more thing, dude. Just one more thing. Just one more thing and then we're done, I promise. Nothing here. And then maybe one more. No, I genuinely can't think of anything else after this. It just goes up through there, right? Hate that music. Okay, it didn't change anything. We're chessing. God, I also don't know what to do. You love that music. I also don't know what to do with the cipher. Like, we got this thing, and then I don't know. 109. You add 6. Tor and East. I don't know what I do with that. Okay, we're done. We are done. Nook. Oh, Nook is gonna tell me what to do with that stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. Just get the Nook on rank 8 real quick. Don't fucking do this to me, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. Give me tunnel. Damn. Oh god, I just pulled Nook. Fucking... Alright, we're gonna end it here. We're gonna end it here. I should have done dining room. I saw it and I was like, oh, I could use those keys. Fucking hell, dude. Time for bed? Yeah. I'm not reasoning well right now. Fucking hell, dude. Okay. Guys, thank you for watching. Did I make progress? Did I just... I guess I made some progress. I got a couple doors done. Let's look at the list. I don't know where to take the 8 key. Make you loopy on OTA and reveal beans. That's fair. Oh yeah, tomorrow's stream's gonna be a lot. Definite progress. Treasure Trove, entrance hall, foundation. So far, these outer rooms have not been useful. You're really close. Really close on what? So far, I'm feeling... What other goals do we have right now? Do we have any other goals? Security videos? Oh yeah, if there's something to do with those, I straight up, I don't even know how to like access something like that. Nook. Right. No, so that's Blue Notes. Family Core. So Family Core I have up here. Is there going to be something with this letter that I tried translating forever ago? I think I got all the fish. I think Mark said that the laundromat and the patio were the only two that the fish were telling us about. That the other spots were, yeah, fish are done. Who the fuck is Bo Lee? Was that just like a code name that one of the people that did the heist was using? I don't know. This is probably all the goals. Much success? Yeah, probably. This was definitely a session where I started feeling very dumb. I feel like I should be seeing the solutions to things. It feels like I'm having stuff in front of me and I'm just not processing it. Whatever Merc's trying to get me to understand in her ladyship's chambers and stuff like that. I feel like I'm just not understanding this outer room thing. I guess I should try putting the antechamber there, but like, I really thought this stuff would be working differently, and I don't know. Like, the foundation is staying there, and I'm like, okay, so like, should I be doing something? But I have no idea what. It's kicking my butt a little bit. All right, guys. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you for watching so much. Thank you for helping me figure this shit out. I think Thursday. Should be back Thursday. Keep trying rooms once the foundation isn't there anymore. You knew I was screwing myself over by putting foundation there, dude. You knew. Alright. Good night, everybody. I will see you all soon.